check something out. I hit play from Nexus, and guess what happens? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's fine. A few mods still aren't loading, but I did it. I got the script extender to finally start working and loading. Turns out, what's going on over here? Too much light on that edge of the screen. Anyway, turns out my SFSE loader was, well, okay. Turns out Nexus was looking for my SFSE loader in the wrong spot, where it was. A duplicate of it was in the wrong spot. So I didn't pick up on that right away, but yeah. Figured it out. So here's the thing. The Terran Armada was gearing up for some kind of crazy finale. I don't know. Loading. It's a long old loading screen. But that's okay because most of my mods are actually functioning now. I was able to put, new weapons on the ship. If I have a little more time, I'll turn it into a scorpion like I said I would. I could probably start using my the mod that loads old ship saves from other playthroughs, other new game pluses. It's like having transfer settlement blueprints in Fallout. Mm-hmm. I took the windows out of my armory so that I would get my weapon, industrial, and research lab back, but when I go to use the weapon workbench, it's like, great, great. Hey, Dale. But look what happens if I want to, like, let's see here, internal. I should be able to mod this, right? Look, I have an amplifier. I have the stuff. Oh wait, no, I don't. I need more adhesive. I was trying to make this last night. It was after midnight, so maybe I was a little sleep deprived. Okay, I just need more stuff to make it work. That's cool. I'll transfer some things. No, not ammo, the ammo case. I must be able to transfer things in here. I don't actually want it to be just in this. You know what? This needs to get into my main place. Oh, I need to install some more lights. Everything just stayed real dark. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why the lighting is so dark. All right, let's put a few things. I don't need this. This thing's impressive and weird and cool, but no, I don't need it. I don't need it. I got a lot of rounds for this one. For sure. Maybe I'll hang on to it. All right. Oh, and I suppose I should check and see. Like, I don't need two helmets, do I? Advanced versus superior. Okay, didn't need two of those. Ablative, superior, hyper padded pack. I mean, it's a good pack, but it doesn't look as cool. So, rule of cool, people. Apparently, I'm still just rocking a Trident Guard uniform. I gotta up my game there, folks. Throwables. Too many, frankly. Too many. I don't need Inferno mines or Tesla pylons or toxic gas mines or cryo mines. I don't think. Impact. Frag. Impact. Frag. I don't even know what the difference is. Shrapnel. Incendiary. I'll just put a bunch away. I've got lots of thrown weapons. We're good there. So, as far as I know, we're ready for the Battle of the Unifier. This seems like the big finale, right? It does, doesn't it? I still haven't done favors for favors or give and take or quid pro quo. I still haven't used the stuff they're dropping here in this DLC, the special new upgradey material. I still haven't used it for anything. I'm not even sure how. But hey, that's cool. I imagine, like me, you just want to get into the fighting. Undock.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Let's do. So the ship's got some more guns. I got mostly more ballistic damage. I could add more of everything, but then I'd have to find the mounting points for it. But yeah, even fully tapped, this reactor is doing fine. I love C-class ships. Okay. Rendezvous with the Unifier. Let's go.
Switching over to standard engines.
You know, jumping back and forth between Starfield and Fallout, it's actually kind of nice. Because then you get that little bit of, you know, breath of fresh air kind of thing. All right. Rendezvoused with Void Forces at the Unifier. Sure. Thought I was doing that. What do we got here? The Phobos. Around Mars. I don't remember what the Phobos is. Iapetus. Right? Okay. Yes. I'm already at this location. Already at this location. It's like, can I not set course to the Unifier? Huh. I guess I have to go into cruise mode. Ooh. Dang. Hello? How come I can't see the ship yet? It's not that far away, is it? Oh, maybe it is. It says kilometers, though. That's not very far.
The Terrans have brought a great threat into our systems
Weird.
none of us expected. That threat ends today. By the time our ship's fire ceases, the Terrans will be no more, and peace will reign on.
I'm still waiting for the...
Detecting hostile ships exiting grav drive. Recommend beginning combat maneuvers.
Yeah, the Terran and Watchtower shenanigans is an apt way to put it.
For all of us.
I could download the mod Calm Down Watchtower, or Chill Out Watchtower, or whatever it is, but...
Requires manual disabling to proceed.
Wait. What are we doing here? So we're doing a shield amplifier. Am I right? Do I start with the same ones they're starting with? This has got a this has definitely got a
Look alive! Enemy's shield grid is fried.
locking.
We've taken out their shields.
You think you can win this?
I kind of do think I can win this.
Target's shields
I feel bad for everybody I'm shooting at right now.
Take them out. They're not jumping out of the tunnel. They're not jumping out of here.
Ooh, the unifier.
Target has lost its engines.
Whoa. So that was the main ship.
Tagged their engines. Target's shields are offline. Jump drive down. Target's enemy's propulsion.
Apparently they
systems
keep hitting my
offline.
jump drive. That's weird.
Detecting unifier increasing engine power allocation. Destroying engines to isolate target.
Fried their engines. You took out their jump drive. Enemy's target's jump system down.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention, and there we go. Dang it. I wonder who hit me. My ship clearly has some offensive capabilities. We got the cannons, folks. Hey, David. Okay, we're back out.
The
And now,
Terrans have brought a great threat into our systems none of us expected.
Systef.
That threat ends today.
Systef.
By the time our ship's fire ceases, the
It's kind of
Terrans will
interesting
be no
the way the
more,
game
and
decides to
peace
make
will
UC
reign on.
Systef and the UC two different factions. Like, you can piss off Systef, and you're not in bad standing with the UC. It's kind of weird. But I see why they do that, to try and preserve some way of you doing the pirate missions and not losing access to everything in the UC at the same time, you know. Let's get up to this shield amplifier. Get it, get it.
Look alive!
Target's shields are offline.
And I guess we gotta go for another shield amplifier, right? That must be our job. Locking.
Ship, we're under attack!
Keep it away from me!
We've taken out their shields.
Mm-hmm.
Their shields are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Take them out.
Sarah's just really loving this, isn't she?
Target's
Right.
shields are down.
Face-to-face chicken runs. Let's go. Lock it in. Immobilize the unifier.
They're not jumping out of here.
Whoa, that
They're
worked.
not jumping out of here. We've tagged their engines. Enemy's shield system is offline.
What about my shield system? I didn't pay enough attention to it last time.
Look alive!
Oh, there's some fights going on up here somewhere.
Stop the grab drive! Get it working! They knocked out the grab drive! Engaging Tango! Look alive!
Their engines are down. Target's shields are down.
Whoop. Do I not?
We can't fight back! Look alive! Critical damage on the grab drive! Look alive!
What exactly am I supposed to do right now? Because I feel like this fight's just going on because it's going on. That's
You've
UC
taken down their
Systef.
shields. You've taken down their shields.
Okay, that's the unifier.
Look alive! Look alive!
They just keep jumping more people in.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Infiltrate the unifier. Okay, so I've done enough space battling apparently. Although I'd like to shoot whoever that is.
We lost the engine!
Enemy's shield gone.
Uh-huh. Terran Bodica.
We're not jumping out.
Alright, well.
Enemy's grav drive disabled.
Uh-oh. I'm just getting out of my chair.
Look alive.
You know, space battles are just sort of chaos. Okay, okay. Wow, the whole cinematic walk-away thing's a bit much in a moment like this. Like, they gotta do this. When in real time, you could be getting completely pummeled. Up. Can we just not care?
Shields up.
There, I'm docking. That was the worst docking I've ever done in my life, but hey, it's happening. If they blow up my ship, if they blow up the Vindicator, I mean, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Wow, even with my light on, it's really not much different. Some places in my ship are too dark. Let's just be honest. Too dark. Board the unifier, let's do it! Hope everybody's having a good day. Backbone! Yeah, I understand the thrusters, but it wasn't letting me use them for some reason. Thank you though, Backbone. I kept hitting thrusters and then nothing would happen. It was strange. Oh, I do not have enough rounds for this gun. Okay, what else do I have to work with? Alright. And we all know that I basically get through these fights with phased time. That is the Starborn power that gets me through these fights. Maybe I save. Because I'm rusty, guys. I'm rusty. The unifier. Whoa.
Someone there?
No, that isn't it. There we go. Whew. X-Tech. You know I am picking up adhesive, though, as we go, because clearly back on my ship I just don't have enough of it for upgrades. We're hidden. Okay. Let me check our mission here. Shut down the Unifier's weapon systems. Okay, clear enough. We have some cool mannequins. What's going on here? What Ryujin something? Hey. A calibrated something stealthy whatever. I like it. I've already got the helmet. But yes, we're taking that. And now we're going to compare it to what we're wearing. So, I'm wearing Combat Veteran Galvanized Repulsing. Those are pretty good. And this one is Bolstering, Resource Hauler, and Reactive. We'll try this one. We'll try, you know what, it's not that different admittedly, but we're gonna try it. Alright, it's telling me, you see where it's telling me to go. We're gonna get this digipick and this digipick. Alright. Yeah, my shader is effed. I do see that. I do see that. I don't know why. I think Star Wars Genesis has something to do with it. I uninstalled it, but kept going with the same character. I went through, I went through the Unity, but I went through the Unity when uninstalling it, but yeah. Wrong button, come on. There we are. Hello, hello. Oh dear. I mean, I think I just go here, right? Oh, that's not doing anything. Oh dear. Wrong button again. Almost dead. Okay. Can I die here? No, maybe I can't. Shut down external weapon systems. Cool. On-ship system integrity. 85%. Somebody's trying to call me. External weapon system integrity. Okay. I'm not really sure who I'm shooting at here, so... Bullet time! We'll reload. Get a trauma pack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It would seem that I have run out of... like, healing packs, guys. Hey, Bubbles! Okay, we're gonna drink that. We're gonna eat that. And that. And that. And that. For some reason, I'm still carrying way too much stuff. Ooh. 2 minutes, huh? Sure, whiteout. Right, why not? Why not? Sure. That's some XP gain. I like that. Okay, sure. But, I'm gonna need something. I'm gonna need something. Trauma packs. Okay, if I have to. So we'll favorite trauma packs. We'll put them in the 0 spot. And then at least... Oh, wow. I have a lot of health left to heal. You know what? Let's just keep eating things. What else can I eat? A barbacoa wrap. Beautiful. Okay. Yes. All right. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 I think I might have been hoarding the food a bit. Just a bit. Mm-hmm. Sure. Latkes. Sure. Like it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll eat a peach. I'll eat a pear. Some ramen. I'm just going to town. Sure, why not? Red Harvest naan. I mean, I like making food at an actual bench, but today is for eating. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I know I'm leaving some things unlooted. It's okay. Scarf the cheese wheels and move on, people. Ooh. Whoa. These poor Terrans. I'm telling you, something's up. Are they really the bad guys? If it turns out they are, then the writers of this DLC missed an opportunity to make this interesting. You know what I mean? Just slowed it back down. And we're coming here. Reactor core. Okay, I can't do that. Emergency lockdown, no. What's going on? I can't get in or out of this. And tabbing back out does not work. I think we froze it up. There, hold to exit. That's fine. Do I not need to do this? Did I already do it? Yeah, I guess I already did something. Okay. Sure I did. Definitely. Okay. Okay, looks like those guys are going down. Just as I planned.
Registering damage to its
Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Someone's shooting me. Someone's about to get shot. Uh-oh. Buddy. Picked the wrong day to mess with me. And then, let me see. What? Ooh. So many goodies around here. I might stop for adhesive, though. You know I need some back on the old shipperoo. Okay. They just keep stepping out of these things. So I need to get up there. Okay. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Follow the quest markers. Let the bad guys spawn in infinitely. That's what they'll do. Alright. Reactor core set 2. Power output controls. Secure an admin key to destroy the power, something or other. Okay. Hey, fair enough. And using my Neo-like bullet time powers, we'll just head out here. Something tells me power core access key. Whoa. Thought you were dead. I think this room is a never-ending... There we go. We're in. Our power output exceeds recommended parameters. So we've gone and done it. We've gone and done it, people. Caution. Caution. Gain access to the bridge. Alright, we'll try. That's back that way, I guess? Oh. This is why I just go everywhere in time stop mode. This is why. I am made of tissue paper. What? Oh my god, sometimes this game can go F itself. I'm not even kidding. Sometimes it's just the worst. I thought I saved before this or after this or something, but no, apparently not. Yeah. Wow, that is some bull. Step out of your little pod. It's, you know, I just need my incredibly unfair godlike advantage, and then I'm fine. As long as I never drop that. Huh. What is this? A luxurious spacesuit? It is a pretty luxurious spacesuit. Calibrated. Luxurious skip pack. It's taking a while for it to render in. That's weird, right? I mean, it's cool looking. It is for sure cool looking. What about this luxurious space helmet? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Superior luxurious. Okay, I will take the superior version. I'll do that. What about this one? I didn't even check the other ones. Superior heavy minor power. Yeah, these are some serious outfits here. These are amazing. I kind of love these. You know, if you were going to role play as the Argos miner who was going to save the galaxy, what a cool setup. And yeah, we know there's a good one over here. Yeah, gimme. And what about you? Advanced heavy. Well, we want the superior. I'm just saying. Everybody knows. Okay, Delta. I'm gonna reload. We're gonna take another look here. Do we want reactive calibrated, repulsing calibrated, reactive calibrated, repulsing calibrated? Bolstering. You know, we'll stick with this one. We'll do the new. We'll do that. All right. Saving. Okay. And now apparently I can't hit this one to save my life, which is what I'm currently trying to do. That took an entire clip when it shouldn't have. Let's just get this over with, right? Shut down external weapon systems. Let's go. Okay, well actually we will check. Wow, what's this? Oh, this is the gravity thing. Well, that's neat. Okay. I just keep it going. I haven't gotten any complaints so far. You know what? Zero wire is useful. It's like the duct tape of Starfield, zero wire. There's that. I need to get over there, so I think I'm gonna end up going this away. Sure, I'll take more zero wire. Take. Oops, I didn't mean that. Didn't mean that. I meant reload. Now, step back out. Wash, rinse, repeat. Take some X-Tech where I can. Just get all up in here. Chunk's egg. Sure. Now look at this guy. Unless that's Delta. That is actually Delta. Good job, Delta. You're sticking with me. I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna wait. And then, boom. Oh, she was gonna get the drop on me. Well, good for her. Good for her, you know? Alright, it's coming up. Let's get ourselves behind a post. I don't think that's Delta. It can be a little hard to tell sometimes. Let's go. Locking in. I know to just hold down tab. Oh boy. All these little pods deploying these bots all the time. Ugh. Okay. That one's down. So I need to try to get the ID off of one of these dudes. If I can. Gee, Christmas, they just keep coming. Okay. That's fine, I've got this under control. I know I haven't saved in a minute. We're looking for ID. Okay, can't shoot him yet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got it. We got the power core code. Oops, I didn't need that. Just gotta get back up there. What the? What, did I blow up his backpack? That's... I've never done that to one of those guys. Man, okay. We did the thing. Mm-hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're saving. We're gonna save. It's a time for saving. Mm-hmm. Doing that. Not this time, punk. Not this time, punk. get to the bridge, which is apparently over here. This is going to take a minute, isn't it? Okay. We'll let some energy revive. There we go. You know, you can't even shoot these guys right away. It just kind of seems wrong. When can I shoot you? How about now? How about now? There we go. Okay. I want the ammo. I like the ammo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Get to the bridge, it says. And I'm thinking like, okay, but how do we do that? Alright, we're down here. Okay, you can take the 0 wire. Okay. Is there anything going on over here? Not really. Bad guys over there? Not really. This can't be the bridge. Oh. Alright. Up. And then let's take some aid. It's time. Whew, we're doing good. We're doing good, everybody. Hold your horses. We're getting there. I do love how epic all of this is. I mean, this is a lot of fighting. And for those of you who aren't going to do it in slow motion, it's going to be intense. We're just eating. We don't need the wine. That's for celebrating. Sure. Sure. What else can I eat? Lot keys. Yep. Lettuce. Why not? Why not? Yep. We have to eat so much food for it to make a difference. XP gain, though. Who doesn't love that? Pears. Yes. Ramen. Seaweed snacks. In real life, I would have a hard time finishing those. We'll hang on to the chicken. There we go. Mm-hmm. We're here. Seems like a good time for saving. Saving on the unifier. The other thing is, we have leveled up, I think. Skills. We have 3 skill points. Well, we're way below our sniper certification. We haven't been scoping people. Alright. Alright, rapid reloading needs more work. Explosives need more work. Dueling. Melee weapons need more work. Alright, fair enough. Resources required to craft items reduced by 40%. Alright, I'll take it. Seems cool. We are max on research methods. That's pretty neat. We're getting close on medicine. We have done almost nothing on outpost engineering. Planetary habitation. Okay. Look at this starship engineering rank I have not achieved. I have not achieved. Engine systems. Stealth systems. They're saying this is for fighters, and I am a Class C kind of flyer most of the time. Alright. So I guess the question is, where do I put this? I've got 4 out of 4. I've got 4 out of 4. I'm close. I'm close to commerce. That's neat. And physical. Wellness and stealth are both maxed, but I've done almost nothing else. We could go fitness. Yeah, sure. Rank 1 fitness. Oh, I'm already at rank 1 fitness. Can I go rank 2 fitness? No. No, we're saving it. Sorry about the interruption, everybody. Your regularly scheduled programming is now back online, but we haven't been having any fun with this. And I really think we should. Am I right? Let's go. Whoa, hold up. Somebody wants to talk to me, and here I am loading up the grenade launcher. Finally! Finally! Somebody wants to have a conversation. All right, that's what I'm talking about. These guys have had no chance to sound off.
Shadow government
Sent a lapdog to do their dirty work. Typical.
Yes.
Let me ask you an honest question. How does it feel enabling politicians who govern behind closed doors?
You know.
How many of those politicians are here, fighting beside you today?
What's your end game here? Annex the entire settled systems by force. Enough blood has been shed today. Tell your troops to stand down. I'll ask. You know, I'll ask. I want to know.
If that's what it takes to dismantle this dystopian hellscape, then yes. You yourself answer to backroom oligarchs, yet you have the audacity to question my cause? That right there is the difference between me and those you work for. I don't hide behind platitudes.
I don't know. I've heard the, what's the word for it? Well, basically the rhetoric, you know? There's a word that starts with a P that I'm forgetting. Oh well. I've heard the rhetoric, Terran Armada. You blast it everywhere, and you say you don't hide behind platitudes. Yeah, right. Right. Okay. Well,
There's nothing to discuss. You're looking for compromise while working for crooks. Either this armada stands victorious today, or is obliterated completely.
again, extremes and platitudes. I'm trying to save lives. If you want to throw yours away, go ahead. At least save your troops.
My troops stand with me. Our cause is one and the same. If you insist on fighting this war, so be it.
Oh, shoot. Well, Admiral. Uh-oh. You know, when they can actually get a shot at me, it's a problem. Like, I'm one-shottable. If you're wondering why I run around in slow-mo like a chicken. Yeah, that's why. Should we still... Is the grenade launcher the way to go here? I still want to do it. I mean, I'm just saying. It's still fun, right? I'm not saying it's fast. It didn't look to me like I had a genuine chance of talking my way past this gal.
Deemed inevitable.
Defeat
Looks like
deemed
the Shadow Government
inevitable,
sent a
he
lapdog to do
says.
their dirty work. Typical. Let me ask you an honest question.
Should...
How does it feel enabling politicians who govern behind closed doors? How many of those politicians are here, fighting beside you today? There's nothing to discuss.
Yeah,
You're
she's...
looking for
I
compromise while
thought
working
I'd
for
have a little
crooks.
more of a
Either this
multi-dimensional
armada
encounter
stands
here.
victorious today, or is
But I guess I am infiltrating a military ship. Like, how how nuanced do I think the conversation's gonna get? But you kind of expect it after this long, long build-up where, oh no, the bad guys, the bad guys, the bad guys, right? And then just, don't question it, just fight them. You kind of want someone to try to convince you. You want someone to like really make a good pitch for the bad guy here, right? Why isn't it happening?
My troops stand with me. Our cause is one and the same. If you insist on fighting this war, so be it.
There we go. All right, get ready. We need to get out of grenade range. Oh, I feel bad for this guy, buddy. You stood back up at the wrong time, my friend. Oh dear, I am reloading at the wrong time. Woo! Okay, I'm looking. Where are they? Right? Where are these enemies? Let's see. That's Delta. This guy is still coming out of that cage? What the heck's going on with that? Okay, so this console is apparently blocking my grenade launcher. How are you still on your feet? Not cool, but... Okay. Where are these? Is this guy immune to damage?
All systems are nominal.
What? I feel like I'm about to get shot in the back whenever this glitch ends, but maybe it's a feature. Admiral's quarters key. I don't know where the Admiral's...
Hijacking complete. Auxiliary. Flaw detected in the Terran network. I was suspicious of coordination method for the large robotic network. Ran a comparative analysis of previous orders. Discovered unifier as present in every relay of orders. All administrative commands are centralized under the same name, HiveLink.
Okay.
Potentially. Unable to draw a conclusive statement regarding full chain of command. Able to send orders to all robots connected to unifiers, HiveLink network from this location.
Oh. We got
Also
choices.
Able to remotely rewrite operating parameters. Running potential options.
Okay. What are our choices here?
Auxiliary.
Tell me they're interesting, please.
Recommending sending software update to remove Terran Armada human tag from HiveLink parameter database. Hypothesis. Database update results in robots becoming hostile to all human entities, resulting in total destruction of chain of command.
Probably would. Would the robots turn on each other? Well, yeah, everyone near.
Running cost-benefit analysis. Pushing software update deemed most effective action to destroy Terran Armada.
I see.
Cost-benefit analysis determine potential resulting loss of civilian life justifiable.
End incursions. Push the update. Delta. Incursions continue. Delete the update. We'll find another way. I guess I'll ask him what he would do.
Repeating argument. Pushing software update deemed most effective action to destroy Terran Armada. Cost-benefit analysis determine potential resulting loss of civilian life justifiable.
End incursions. Do I want the incursions to continue? Yeah, we'll find another way.
Deleting updates, increasing sentimentality variable, beginning unifier sabotage, looping power allocation, removing inhibitors, setting coordinates to current location. Beginning hijack program, alert, enemies detected. Program requires additional time. Invoking teamwork protocol.
I see. Oh, so now the robots are waking up now. Okay. Okay, we had to wait for the proper cinematic moment, apparently. Oops. That wasn't right. Yeah, how about now? You know... There we go. Wow. The grenade launcher is... Well, wouldn't you know it? Kind of a mixed bag. But we should be able to level up, I would think, the grenade launcher skill here. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're out of ammo for it. Back to the old standby.
System failure. System.
Uh-oh, wow. Wow, they just came busting right on in here, didn't they? The heck, folks? I see you. Oh, we got no gravity all of a sudden. We got no gravity. We've got no gravity. Where are these guys? Okay, they're not here. Okay, I went into slow-mo, but I don't think I had to. It's partly because we can't sneak in zero gravity. It's one of those little caveats to a sneaky build. Okay, okay. Guess we'll just take things. Kind of amazing, though, right? Here, I'll go with this because I have so much ammo for it. Delta, we good? So, oops, wrong thing. So, escape the unifier. Oh, we're into escape mode now. All right. Oops, I meant this. There we go. We're gonna save. Confirm. So, but my question is, what about these captain's quarters keys? I mean, like, I know I'm supposed to escape the unifier and all that, but does anybody else really kind of want to snoop into what's her name's quarters and see if there's anything interesting to be found there? Because her speech was not. Her speech wasn't helpful. It was just a F you will never give up speech, which is, you know, it's fine, but all right. I wanted the Terran Armada to have, like, something else to say. I am a bit disappointed. The writing doesn't have any interesting twists. You know, at least when you met the Institute in Fallout 4, Father had, you know, he had a pitch. Did you show up and he said, "Screw you, we'll never bow to you and your terrible, you know, ways"? No, he didn't say that. I mean, he would have if I'd have shown up trying to conquer him, but, you know. So, the captain's quarters are not, they're not linked off of this bridge, clearly. Alright. Alright, we're escaping the ship. Oh. Right. Oh, how many enemies are there? Maybe a lot. I do fully intend. Okay, I think those guys are dead. I think they did. I do fully. I love how when I slow down time, the gravity maker slows down. That is awesome. X-Tech, thank you. Where are the captain's quarters, right? I mean, is anyone else curious? I know I am. I know I'm curious. Where would they be? Where would the captain's quarters be? Does anybody already know? Some enemies up there. Woo-wee, up ahead, yeah. I can't hit them. Hello? That's Delta, alright. Okay. I think we actually have to go around. I think I hit him this time. Nope. I can't. Terran Scout Bot. Mark whatever. Wow, we have a lot of enemies, folks. I'm gonna wait for my time thing to juice back up. Mechanical noises, it says in the subtitles. Don't you love that? Where are the captain's quarters, though? I want to know. Wow. Okay. See you. Where else? Where else? Aha. Maybe that's a corpse. Maybe that's a corpse. Where am I being shot from? Okay. Don't get killed. Don't do it. Where's this other guy? Where's this other guy? That looks like Delta. Where do you suppose the captain's quarters are? It's not fair they're teasing me like this. Moving on, I guess. I'm keeping my eyes open, though. Just bits and pieces of robots floating through the air. Uh-oh. Do not die, you idiot game plan. Your channel is named after having a plan. Don't come in here without one. Is this the room with the suits? I wonder if this is also the room off of which the captain's quarters can be found. I see. I gotta know. Is it? No. What about over here? We're checking. No. Okay. Bow. Docking port 2. No. The bow. No. Okay, guys. Does it seem wrong to you that it's so hard to find the captain's quarters here? Does anybody know where they are? I feel like, you know, like there's an achievement to unlock here. Find the dang captain's quarters. They wouldn't. Why would they have given me a key if it wasn't a thing, right? Aha! Fleet Master. We did it. We did it. It's here. We were right there on the edge. Dinner plate. Navy crew. Yeah, I'll take that. Hyper padded space helmet. Hyper padded. I don't really know what that means. Okay, so this crew officer. Sure, I'll take it. Notebook. What can our girl tell us? Talk to me. Admiral Journal 1, 2, and 4. Ode Balawa. She sounds... Is she related to the leader of the UC SysDef? They remind me so much of each other. They're standing in the same pose on the bridge of their flagship. They've got that same absolute hardline thing. And isn't he Obe and she's Ode? You know, like, are they trying to tell us something here? When I served as a captain in the UC decades ago, I held on to this naive notion that our governing council was inherently motivated towards the development of mankind's future. When the colony war started to spin up, there was a contingent of troops being deployed who were cynical from the start. On the ground level, there were some who felt the war seemed like a pointless land grab that wasn't worth the manpower or resources. In good faith, we assumed grander politics were being played beyond us, and we just needed to do our part and fight on. As the war heated up, I often voiced my concerns to the Vice Admiral. I was always the one to step forward and ensure the sentiment of the troops was heard. As a result, I gained universal respect for our combat forces. However, it also became apparent that High Command was irritated by what they perceived to be passive insubordination. Well, that's great. Against all odds, I had achieved the rank of Rear Admiral towards the climax of the war. Despite the hostility of my direct superiors, High Command outside of my fleet saw great merit in my leadership abilities as I rose through the ranks. At this point, I had no stomach for war. By the time I had risen to a rank within High Command, it had become apparent that this war was exactly what we assumed from the start, a petty, pointless land dispute. A proxy set up by politicians who would never have to fight these battles themselves. It had occurred to me that this split between nations, this factionalism, only served to perpetuate trivial conflicts that held mankind back. The universe has been ours for the taking since we left Earth, and we're wasting it on resource wars. Mankind must consolidate to save us from a future of endless sectarian wars, even if it had to be achieved through one final decisive conflict. Oh, isn't this the classic origin story of the bad guys? Like, they want to fix a problem, and they're going to do it by any means necessary. This is why we didn't tell Delta to pull the trigger on turning all the robots on all the Terrans. Delusion with the colony war became a common sentiment shared between both UC and Freestar forces after years of fighting. The path for my new armada was paved before the colony war had even ended. Both of our fleets had amassed to fight a grand battle orbiting Cassiopeia, and unbeknownst to our respective governments, our forces had agreed to fake the total annihilation of our fleets. We orchestrated one of the greatest deceptions of our age. In the eyes of the UC and Freestar Councils, both sides have been completely wiped out. In reality, our fleets slowly dismantled and regrouped in the empty abyss of space. This was the beginning of a new revolution, an army to rival and conquer the collective might of the settled systems, the birth of our great armada. All right. Still a little two-dimensional, O'Day. I thought maybe, you know, we get a little something more. Toast. Well, we got toast. And a spyglass. I'm taking it. It's kind of... I'm just going to assume it was the Admiral Quarters key. Instigating scouts... yeah. It's fine. It's fine. She has a regulator. That's kind of cool. It's neat that she has a settled systems weapon. I mean, she would, right? She'd have something from her days in the UC. Although I think a regulator is actually a Freestar weapon. Maybe it was given to her by someone. Maybe it has sentimental value. We'll never know because she didn't write about it. Or really much of anything else. A sextant, a coffee maker. You know, she's about just the necessities really here, isn't she? All right. Well, we've done our homework. We've done our homework, and I mean, if I'm honest, I wanted more. But hey, it's cool. It's cool. We're in the Vindicator cockpit. Here we go.
I'll assume you undocking means we're all clear. Focus on getting some distance between you and the unifier.
Yeah,
I've got you
Tracy.
covered. Trust me. These grav drive meltdowns are nasty business.
Flaps
You don't
released.
want to be too close.
Okay. Well, now I'm boosting. Woo. Well, there she goes.
That's what I'm talking about. It's been
Okay,
an honor
Tracy.
working with you. Go ahead and report back to the council. I'll meet you back there while our troops mop up here.
Okay. Maybe the other shoe is yet to drop. Return to the Void Council. Yes, I would be fine with that. Set course. Oh. Oh. Grab jump in progress. Well then, let's do it. The old Vindicator. It's interesting you know, that your engines turn off as you grab jump. It's because you're not actually propelling yourself. You're just wrinkling space. My ship's in great shape. Oh no. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy.
Enemy's shield grid is fried. Target's jump system down.
I hope I can sell Watchtower components at Anchor Point. Because if not, it's pretty annoying to get picked up in contraband sweeps just because of how many of these ships drop that. Oh my gosh, how many were there? Too many. But you know me, I can't help it. I can't help myself. Watchtower drone 3. Yeah, maybe I need to download Chill Out Watchtower because they do get a little crazy with it. I've got some Watchtower missions to finish. So, let me try and take stock here. As far as I know, by not choosing the eradicate, you know, the Terrans through their own robots option, I'm probably affecting what happens now, yeah? One would think. It said end incursions, and maybe that is the only consequence, is that these incursions continue to pop up if I don't turn the robots on each other. There also seemed to be some kind of a change in Delta that would occur. Right? I mean, there was like a sentimentality variable that Delta introduced. Can I set course now? There we go. Hey, Alpha. I'm doing pretty good. The deal is we just had a huge fight with the Terran Armada. We infiltrated the Unifier, as they put it. And, we confronted the enemy commander. For once, a Terran had something to say to us. And
Airlock
she was
integrity
pretty
looks
much
good.
just resolute in her conviction to fight the settled systems. That's essentially the message she delivered. And then we were able to loot her, you know, room key off of her body. And when we went and checked her, like, her personal logs, they were really, you know, there wasn't anything especially surprising in there. Professionals advanced. Definitely a good one. Demoralizing. Advanced. Yeah. This was fun. We're out of bullets for it now, so I'll put it away, but it was fun. She had this guy, Instigating Scout's Relic Regulator. Instigating's not a bad one if I'm running around in slow-mo all day, right? That's a thought. Don't need you. Don't need you. Well, you're fun. But we probably don't need you. Okay. I guess I'll put that away. Helmets. I don't need this fancy, luxurious helmet. Crew officer outfit. Well, okay, I'm gonna give it to the Terran Armada. They have decent outfits, like neat crew. Got kind of an Enclave vibe to it. If you're a Fallout fan, you know what I'm talking about. UC Navy crew hat. Well. She was a UC member, so she kept her crew hat. I get it. That's really cool, actually. But I'm still rocking the Trident Guard uniform for the moment. I haven't found anything really to replace it with just yet. I will. Okay. Okay, well, we're here. I guess that counts for something. Down we go. Yes, my shaders are bad. That's the only word for it. My shaders are bad. I am curious. Did I pick up any adhesive? Do I have any adhesive on this ship? Credits. Nice. Well, I'd need containers to find credits. Man, we got the food though. Check out the buffet. I think me, Sarah, and Mariska are eating a little too well. I mean, we're gonna be packing it on at this rate, don't you think? I mean, what's the big idea here? Jeez. Okay. Is there a container with adhesive? Because I kind of need it. If I'm going to craft anything, I'll take that. It's a decent drum beat. Sounds kind of funny when you say it like that. Oh, this is the worst right here. The captain's quarters are the worst. The darkest. Even with the windows open. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway. I don't suppose the crew are hiding any. Nah. I don't think the crew quarters are stashing any adhesive. Okay. Well, if it's not, it's not, right? Nice pacifier.
Can I help?
Oh, I don't know, Sarah. Honestly, I just don't. If I could find some adhesive, that'd be great. Sometimes you give me things, but you probably won't ever give me adhesive, so... Alright, we'll just head in. I'll buy some adhesive, and then I'll do some crafting at some point, right? That's how that'll work. We gotta talk to the council, but I don't like the council. Something shady about the council, you know? You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm gonna go to the general goods vendor here.
What do you need?
Darcy, I still wish you could be a companion. You are so terrified of space travel.
Okay.
She's so terrified of everything about it. I really wish. Okay, adhesive. Yes. All that. Yes, please. And then I can sell from Vindicator. How many credits she got? Not a lot. Take that, please. Sure. Ooh, we're getting low. We're getting real low. What can I sell her for? Cheap. What else do I have for cheap? Cheapity cheap cheap. Well. Alright. Thank you, Darcy. She's adorable.
Opportunity can be found even in a place like this. Or perhaps, especially in a... I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Okay, Killian. He's not subtle. He's not even a little bit subtle. Wait. Sell from Vindicator. Yes. Let's sell some helmets. I don't need this. Don't really need that. Ugh, that one's ugly. Those are just ugly. These are just ugly helmets. I will never wear one. I mean, I just won't. I'm sorry. That thing's awesome. But it's only refined. I should have picked up the advanced one. Would have weighed a lot, though. These Armada spacesuits are kind of cool looking. In an overbuilt sort of way. Yeah, right. I'll sell this one. There. And then I need ammo. I could use, I think it's these. How many do I have? 960 is how many he has to sell? Holy moly. Well, okay. I'm pretty sure that... Oh, wait. Maybe it's the particle fuse that my plasma weapons run on, right? I guess I'll buy those.
Until next time.
I just spent way too much money on, I think, the wrong ammunition. But it doesn't matter. We got to talk to the council. What is down that way? I think it's like the reactor or something. It's fine.
Hey, you want to hang back a little? I don't like people invading my
Okay, Jazz number 2. It really is just Jazz from Crimson Fleet again. That's what she reminds me of. Okay. Here we are, the Council. Oh
It's good
boy.
to see you. Lets me know the Terrans haven't gotten you or anything.
Nice to see you too, Roxanne. She's our Jiminy Cricket.
Look who's back. Our brave partner returns.
Oh my god, this guy. He's pretty oily.
The remaining Terrans will no longer be, well, unified, which gives us the opportunity to pick off what's left of them. However, we did receive a report of the dilemma you faced on the bridge. I have to say,
How did you get a report of that?
advantage of such a fatal weakness is regrettable. You should have taken the opportunity and ended the Terran threat permanently.
Don't listen to them. The sacrifice of those innocent lives wasn't your or anyone's call to make. If the Terran robots were frenzied, their rampage would have been indiscriminate. Who knows how many thousands would have been lost.
That was the problem, yeah.
Enough of this.
She summed it up.
Regardless of how others feel about your decision, we are eternally grateful for your help.
Yeah, none of you guys were
While the
killing your
Terrans
way
may
through the
have
bridge.
capacity to potentially continue to mobilize forces, in the grand scheme of it all, they are utterly crushed. We are forever grateful.
What happens now?
The three of us will keep working to bring stability to the Star Sea, stop whatever remaining Terrans there may be, and continue our research into the capabilities of X-Tech.
Yeah, I bet Ryujin's
Once
pretty
again,
interested in that.
None of that would have been possible without you. We cannot express our gratitude enough. Indeed. If anything dire comes up, we let you know.
Can't just leave here empty-handed, right? We wanted to make it worth your while. Once again, thank you. From all of us and the settled systems.
Wellness added. Credits. And Delta is no longer following you. Well... Talk to Delta. Yeah, let's do that. Delta, where'd you go, dude? Is he on my ship? Did he hang back on the ship? Why would he do that? Also, does anyone have adhesive in this place? No, apparently not. Okay. We'll find Delta. This super secret council of people who live in a basement under a jazz bar. Wait, that's Delta. There you are. Dude.
Auxiliary.
We gotta talk, bud.
Requesting continued observation for data collection. Time frame indefinite.
No, I'm pretty sure you're insane. Don't you hate me? Why would I even ask him that? Is there some reason he would hate me? Weightlifting. That's an interesting one for him to have. But yeah, obviously. Obviously we keep the killer robot. Anetronic fusion. That helps range? Yeah, I know. They started out as a veteran support group and now apparently didn't really work. I feel like the PTSD was still going on because they live in a basement plotting, you know, wearing tinfoil hats and being paranoid and plotting the downfall of their enemies. I don't think the support group worked. And why do you have the corporate guy in there? Why is Ryujin in there? Like, Ryujin's not a government. I mean, I understand greed and everything, but I understand that greed makes corporations into power entities so powerful they manipulate governments, but it still seems weird for him to just have a seat at the table. This whole we're gonna fix the whole settled systems thing, it really should be between the Freestar Collective and the UC. That's the settled systems. Ryujin's not the settled systems. Like, what are we talking about? Why is he there? But clearly, it's because Ryujin's money was necessary. Right? I'm guessing Ryujin is just a sponsor who wanted to be involved. You know, like the price of their sponsorship was a seat at the table, and that's what they got. Shrewd of them. Okay, so he's headed back to the Vindicator. Alright, that's cool. And are we just kind of done? What about, like... I don't know. What about anything? What about X-Tech? What about X-Tech? What do I do with X-Tech? Like... Do I have to set up the colonies or whatever? Do I have to set up my moon bases or what have you? Oh, I'm not thrilled about that. So I've collected a crap load of X-Tech. Yeah, right. Why aren't all the corporations buying their way into these decisions? But maybe Ryujin was the only one shady enough to even know this organization existed. Maybe Ryujin bargained for exclusive access. I guess maybe it's because Ryujin is a joinable faction of sorts. Maybe that's why, right? Maybe it's just from a player standpoint. Okay, now we're gonna see. Can I do the things that I want to do? Amplifier. Yeah. What don't I have? What don't I have? I have all of it. Confirm. Why can't I build it? Confirm. Precision tuning? I have all the necessary things. Install. Okay. I want a reflex sight. I have all the things. Install. Nope, not happening. Well, okay, something's broken here. And that's extra annoying because all my resources are on board this ship. I am building it? It's not building it because it's not installing it. Like, watch. Internal. If I say install, great. It's not doing it. It doesn't use any resources either. It doesn't install it. Well, that's pretty annoying. That's pretty annoying. Is it my workbench that's broken, folks? Let's try working on a weapon that's not from the DLC. Standard barrel. Long barrel. Yeah, it's my workbench that's broken. I don't think I'm missing a perk. I mean, here, we'll check. We'll check. It's a fair question. We'll go to, what is it, tech? No. Combat? Maybe. Science. That's probably where we build stuff, right? Medicine, research methods, spacesuit design, I'm a 4 out of 4. Weapon engineering, I'm a 4 out of 4. Special projects, I'm a 4 out of 4. Okay, fine. We'll do it. I like my mad scientist mod. It's fun. It adds little perks / drawbacks to each of the weapon classes. It's got a bit of that built into it. Ship reactors produce an extra unit of power. Well, I'm already pretty good there. So yeah, I've got weapon certifications almost everywhere. Definitely enough to make more mods. So yeah, I mean, I think my weapon workbench is broken. Well, that's too bad. I guess I could build one, right? I guess a guy could just build like a basic weapon workbench somewhere on this ship. Let's try that. Yeah. Let's see if they're just broken everywhere on this ship, or if it's just the mod added one that's built into. Hang on, I'm trying to remember how this works. I don't decorate my ships that often. There's our panel. Okay, crafting. Where should something like this go? I mean, I could put it on the staircase. Maybe that's a little silly, though, since I can't see around here. Maybe we'll pick a... can I put one in the alcove here? Not very easily. That's a shame. I'd love to just do it that way, but no. Where was my armory? That ain't it. Must be over here. No, that's the kitchen. There's the armory. Okay. So. Yeah. Sorry, game. I'm going to park a regular clunky ass weapon workbench right in front of the modded one. So I can build things on the ship. And then if I try to use it, internal, amplifier, confirm, install. Nope, doesn't work. So it's not because it's built into the ship. Does it require X-Tech? I mean, and if it does, what? Like, no one has explained anything. Do I have to have X-Tech to upgrade the weapons from the Terran Armada? Like, with regular upgrades, the normal workbench kind? I figured there were special upgrades that you had to use X-Tech for, not like basic stuff like barrels and sights. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Really? What about you? Alloy handle. No, I can't upgrade anything. I can't upgrade anything vanilla or from the Terran Armada. I don't know what to do with that. That's weird. Okay. Good thing I have like stupid time stop powers, or else I mean I'd be just stuck where I am. I wouldn't be able to upgrade anything anyway. Like seriously, I wouldn't stand a chance. I'm a paper tiger, you know, like I get one-shotted in my suit. I don't actually have a spacesuit workbench on this barge of mine, so
Pressure normalizing.
adding legendaries requires X-Tech and credits. Well, that's fine. That's fine. But I'm just trying to add like a long barrel. You know what I mean? Like basic stuff. What's up with that? Give and take. Turnian 3. We'll try. I'll try to do that for the you know, what are they called? The Federated Planets or whatever. We will do it. We will do it. We'll set up their colony. They bother me the least. Oh no. For real, watchtower, for real.
You took out their jump drive.
Yes, I did. But where are you guys? Oh yeah, we're in trouble. Woof! They got a piece of us on that one. I forgot to sell these watchtower components at the last star station I was at. Am I gonna get picked up for contraband? I'm saving. I'm saving now. The bonus to these ridiculous watchtower encounters is they drop just an like it's a ton of loot. The entire watchtower mod is like this just never-ending loot fountain if you can handle it. Wow, this guy was way out here. But I might need to dial the watchtower back. Or I guess I could actually do some watchtower missions. That would help, wouldn't it? That would tone down the watchtower attacks, I suppose. Watchtower Destroyer 3. Some high-level stuff. Oh, my engines got hit. I was like, how come I'm a little slow? Yeah, my engines are damaged. I was taking a beating there, for sure. For sure. Okay, come on. Let's go. One last thing. Okay. Alright. Open the planet map. Where do we want to land? Freestar Collective out. Oh, they've labeled it for us. Okay, well that's easy. Is this do I have to this felt so auxiliary. This particular oh, don't you freeze on me, game. There's some hitch in my giddy up here, folks. There's a lot of stutter happening right now. I'm not certain why. Just yet. You guys are seeing this, right? And I can hear my fans kicking on. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. What is going on? Whoa, what did I do? What did I do wrong? Save. We'll save over the autosave, I guess. I don't know. Boy, I did something, guys. Or so it seems. Listen, let's transfer. Transfer. Resources from X-Tech Core. Freestar X-Tech Core, sure. Maybe I already transferred all my resources to the ship? I don't know. It's a little hard to tell what's going on right now. Oh. 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 Ah, man, this is making me flinch. I don't like this. What did I do? Hard save, quit, restart? Okay. I kind of have to. Desktop, I guess. We'll go desktop. I can hear my computer sighing in relief. Thanks, Bubbles, for the advice. I've seen you streaming Starfield like an absolute beast. So I do believe you probably know. You probably know what you're talking about. All right, I'm jumping back in. I hope it's not too soon. Usually occurs after death or crafting. Yes, I was noticing that too, that when I was dying a lot in one of these Terran incursion things where I was on board a ship, man, my computer would, every time I came back, it slowed down more until it was pretty bad. And my CPU, man, it eats up just a ton of CPU. Like, why is Starfield eating up so much CPU? I turned up my resolution a bunch, and whoever suggested I do that, and I'm forgetting who it was, but thank you. Whoever suggested I do that was right. It just engaged GPU, and I had lots of that to spare. But man, this thing will eat up like 70% of my CPU, and from the sound of these cooling fans, that's exactly what it's doing right now. So it's like, man, lean on my GPU, please. I spent some serious money on a GPU, but my CPU is still from 2020. You know, I think I've got like an Intel Core 7 or something. I don't remember what it is anymore, but it's not, you know, it's not the newest thing in my rig. And this game really, really leans on it. You know, I've got liquid cooling and all that stuff for it, but it really works it like hard. Okay, stutters. Are we getting stutters? No. Okay, this is better. My shaders are fried. Look at these. Look, if I'm moving, not so bad. If I hold still, look at these shaders. Look what's happening. I can't make this go away. And I hate to say it, but Star Wars Genesis really feels like the reason these are doing what they're doing. That mod had, after installing that mod, that mod itself had a lot of stuff it was monkeying with for the shaders, just for ambience. And I was getting that effect in the shadows in Star Wars Genesis, and I didn't mind it. I was like, whatever. I mean, like the general outcome is worth it. But now that I'm back in just Starfield, I'm like, why is this happening everywhere? Star Wars Genesis should have uninstalled all at once, removing one file. It shouldn't have a bunch of stuff permanently baked into my root folder or something. Oh well. I did do a complete reinstall of the base game, or at least I deleted it and reinstalled it from Steam, if that's, yeah. Oh, okay. What am I doing? What should I be doing? Oh, I like these robots. Well, that's fun stuff. Decorations of what? Miscellaneous. Extractors. Extractor X-Tech. I suppose this is the thing I'm supposed to build, right? I mean, like, yeah. One would assume. All right, I'll try. Here we go. And, you know, well, I'm trying to picture where I would build other facilities around here. How about we try X-Tech extractors? On the... Oh, we'll just put them on this hilltop. I don't know. Whatever. The building's built. There we go. Oh. And I would need a Freestar, another X-Tech core to build another one. Huh. I guess a water extractor seems reasonable. I don't know outpost building. We'll just pretend the water and the X-Tech can be extracted right near to each other. Right? I don't know. Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing here. What about the buildings? Like, am I not able to build buildings? Builders. Structures. Science hab, small. Oh, there's no doors. There's no doors. Varun hab, small, no doors. Clearly there's something I don't understand about doors and no doors. A round hab. I must have to build doors. Who knew? Hex hab. Elevated cabin. Now we're talking. UC. Who said I want UC all over my elevated cabin? Also, this doesn't seem elevated enough. Are there doors on this thing? Yes! There are doors on this thing. I like this. Maybe. Let's do that. I'm missing the resources for this? Argon? Man, why is there a bunch of argon in this? Why would that be a thing? You know what? Screw it. Did I do the thing? Travel to a location near Verney 2 for a major incursion. Okay, so I built a thing. I built a thing. So that means what exactly? Faction outpost. Okay, that's nice of them. And is my ship's inventory something I have access to here? God, that thing's awesome. If only the workbenches worked. Look at it. Look at it. What a predator. Speaking of, what are you guys? What's your deal? Maybe you guys are cool, but you look like Geonosins. All right. What is the hidden folder? What is the hidden folder? I do like this ship. I built it myself. Well, okay, I bought a Varun ship from the Varun ship vendor, and went with its layout, like its basic shape. Obviously, I replaced every single piece of it. Not one piece of it is original anymore. Maybe the top end nose cap there is the same one. And the landing gear is the same. I didn't replace the landing gear. Yeah, I kept the landing gear, but that's about it. Anyway. I have a lot to learn. And okay, the hidden folder. The hidden folder. I forget. Raven Swift was talking about the hidden folder too. So I've still got some work to do on Starfield, folks, on making Starfield look good. Time to do my part. Yeah. Well, they don't seem hostile. Like, it really doesn't seem like I need to take these guys out. I don't know what their deal is. Where do I get my scanner? Is this it? No, that is not it. No, that is not it. Stop. Okay, scanner? No. Scanner? No. Scanner? No. Scanner? No. Scanner. No. Scanner. No. What if I just tap? No, that's not it. Tap. Tap. No. Tap. 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 There it is. Okay, wow. All right. Survey. I want to know. Oh, a powered X-Tech extractor and... Oh. Okay, so they are aggressive. Just had to find out. All right. Powered. So what do we take? We take power. I must have to build a generator. Okay. This is a little like, you know, I'm learning here, folks. Build mode. Structures are great, but clearly I don't know what I'm doing there. Defenses is cool. It's cool. So ballistic turrets. I'm supposed to build like 4. Can I not put it on these rocks? I want to set a turret on the rock. No? Not gonna work? I want to set a turret on a rock. Why, Bethesda, are you making that? Why put the rock there? Like, why even have the rock? You know? If it's not going to be a thing, why is it here? Like, why is it in the way of building but not a part of building? What's going on? Okay. Well, anyway. Turrets. I'm ranting. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure it all just works. Okay. Hold on. Where? Okay. So I got one here. I got one over there. I got one there. I have 3 well-placed turrets. I wish I could build turrets on the rocks. Can I really not? Is it really not a thing I can do? Come on. Come on. Come on. Ugh. I guess I'll put one here. Seems dumb that they can only be on the ground. Fine. Alright, that's 4. And power. I suppose I need power. Okay. Power then. It's power. There you are. Well, 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 well. How much do you make? 6. How much do you consume? 5. Okay. Okay. I think I get the idea then. Solar array. How come... What if I want to select... There we go. Wind turbine. Power 10. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wind turbine advanced. I can't do this one, I guess. I must not have the building oomph. Oh, this one needs helium. 1 helium-3 every 34 seconds. Huh. Light posts. Wall lights. Okay. Well, anyway. It seems like the most advanced thing I can build is a wind turbine. Good thing it seems breezy. And then I can... Do I have to do hardwiring? Like, is there some create output link? Well, the water's moving, so I think it's powered. I see movement. Look, it's chugging along. So if I exit, build powered turrets. Are these turrets not powered? Ballistic turret. Are these not powered? I must need more wind stuff. Oof. C, users, my name, app data, local, Starfield. It'll probably be B&D for me. Not while you're playing, yeah, obviously. So D, users, my name, app data, local, Starfield. So a local Starfield app data file. I feel like I tried that. The ship's amazing. I feel like I tried that, but I clearly could stand to do more. I thought I tried to regenerate a new shader cache. I did, but hey, it's cool. Alright, so I need... This is boring, by the way. This is boring to do. It's probably boring to watch. Sometime, you know, though, in Fallout 4, I got really into settlement building. I really do enjoy settlement building quite a bit in that game, so maybe I should just, you know, hold off before I assume I'm gonna hate this. Okay. And, so we got a couple... Alright, so we're slowly developing enough power for this settlement to actually function, I guess. One more wind turbine. I have fulfilled the requirements. Okay. Hey, that's cool. So if I go back to Anchor Point, then I'll learn something about X-Tech? Well, let's do it, I guess. Huh. It's quite the antenna array on the bottom of this place, right? I need to sell contraband. I wonder if that shady weapons dealer can buy contraband. I forgot to try to...
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Yeah, I forgot if I even checked if he would buy it. Someone here should. You know what I mean? If you're going to have yourself a rogue star station with some shady...
You've come pretty far since I first sent you to Anchor Point.
Oh, are we talking?
With the Terrans dealt with, I'm surprised you still have a reason to hang around here.
Well, why are you here? Yeah.
Fair enough. But I'm sure you can tell this isn't a place I tend to hang my hat.
Okay.
I prefer laying low, bouncing from assignment to assignment. I feel too exposed when I'm in one location too long. Double that if I have to keep returning to it.
Okay.
I was hoping I could just point you here and not have to come back myself.
Uh-huh. I'm not at my best in places like this, but...
Don't let the people that filter through here rub off too much on you. That's a stink that doesn't come off easy. But if you're in need of a scenery change,
I will admit
I've got
that
a request you might be interested in helping
those
with.
party goers, that was the most nightmarish situation I've been in a long time. They roofied me. I ended up on their party barge, and then I got stuck in some weird loop I couldn't get my way out of, and I ended up murdering them all. The Dionysian party barge turned into an absolute massacre. I still have that ship. You can't modify it or all the special interiors go away. So it's just going to stay how it was. Seems like you have more work for me.
That's the job. If it isn't one thing, it's another.
Okay.
But count yourself lucky. I've lived both sides of it, and it's not always a bad thing to be wanted. Thing is, I'm looking to tie up loose ends related to the Terran fleet you scattered.
Mm-hmm.
We've got intel on someone getting access to our Terran operations and leaking them to other parties. Could be they still are. Hard to verify much while everyone was scrambling, dealing with the main forces. But now that things have calmed down, I managed to finish half of the puzzle.
Okay.
With your help, I could finish the other half and make it decisive.
Okay. Why come to me with this? Well, obviously...
You're my best bet. I've been able to look into everyone on this station, including you. And at least for this, you've been cleared on being the source I'm after. No one else on board's got the same luxury. Which means if I play too much of my hand, they might get spooked before we're ready to make our move. You, on the other hand, already operate with a lot of freedom. Going back and forth won't raise any red flags.
Okay.
One of many, unfortunately. But this'll definitely help take care of a big one. I managed to get what I have over to a contact at Mast. But I got word they ran into a problem they need help with.
What,
there are
a
too
fetch
many eyes
quest?
on me right now to risk transmission of anything more. So I need you to go meet them and help with whatever it is they're running into. I'll stick around here while you take care of this. Keep the heat off you.
The
You
heat.
solve this in the meantime, and by the end of it, we
Keep
should
the
end
heat
up with the
off
name we
me.
need.
What heat? I don't understand what she means by keeping the heat off me. What heat would we even be talking about? You know? Like, what? Alright, well. Do you sell something? No, you clearly don't. Alright, I feel like...
What do you need? Very well.
Alright, Killian, do you buy... No, that's what he sells. I want you to buy miscellaneous resources. He'll buy... No, he does not buy contraband. Oh, that's annoying. You know, you act so shady. Killian, you're sending me on these shady missions to pick up lost smuggling cargo and blah, 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 blah. And it turns out you're just not helpful. Defunct computer? Head of security. Okay. Great. Personal log. Goodbye. Okay. Pilfer my most prized possession. I mean, I appreciate the alliteration. You, the snickering burglar. Me, the crying babe. What? So, okay. So we'll try this. Let's try this weird thing. I think I gazed upon my ship means that they're here. They smuggled something under their melancholic compatriot. I think that's Danica. Because she's been on this station a long time.
Need something for your ship?
Chair.
I can get you fixed up.
With refuse as my neighbor. So, under the garbage or something. Is there a clue around here? Seems like there would be. My melancholic neighbor. I gazed at my ship. What am I even looking for, right? I mean, like, do I need to activate a mission? Do we have activities? No, it's not an activity. Okay, so it's not a mission. I'm not missing a quest marker. What the hell? With refuse as my neighbor. So I gazed at my ship. With refuse as my neighbor, I hid a clue under my melancholic companion. Look, if Danica's not melancholic, I don't know who is, but possibly there's... She never gets up from that chair, like, ever. Ever. So it's not under her in the chair. It just isn't. I could steal something. There's nothing interesting here to steal. I don't know what that guy's talking about. Unless the melancholic companion is the gal who's afraid of spaceflight. Can you see your ship from her little station? Okay, refuse as my neighbor. Wow, this garbage is terrible. Can I go in the trash compactor? No, I can't. With refuse as my neighbor. So, okay, so we're in here. That's the melancholic companion.
Looking for something in particular?
Under my melancholic companion? Alright, Darcy. Tweezers, emergency kit. It feels like whoever is doing this... Okay, so I could steal from... Let's try it. Let's try it. I guess we'll try it. Hopefully I don't get caught, right? Then everybody on this station will try to murder me and I haven't saved in a while. I'm gonna be pretty pissed. Oh boy. This is a tricky one. I mean, I see one way forward. But I don't like it. Okay, we'll try it. Sure, whatever. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're effed. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame. Sure, but yeah, okay. Am I still hidden? Yes, I am. Okay, we're going back in, folks, for more exciting lock picking. I don't know why I got hung up on this. Frankly, it doesn't really seem worth it, but it's probably going to be some... Never mind. It's fine. I don't need to complain. Okay, yeah, we'll go like this. I have 3 individual picks left. I think I can make this happen. There's no clue in here. This is a cool gun. But there's no clue in it. The safe wasn't it. Okay. I'm not stealing from it because I don't feel like getting in a fight with Darcy. With refuse as my neighbor. Under my melancholic neighbor. Or melancholic companion, compatriot, what have you. With refuse as my neighbor. I mean, that's refuse. I don't get it. There's nothing to find. There's nothing popping up. There's nothing I can hover over. I mean, you'd think it would highlight if I passed the cursor over it, you know, but no, there's just nothing. Well, that's a bust. Thanks a lot, Starfield. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What was I doing? I don't remember. Major incursions. Hidden incursions. Oh, yeah. I was going to go talk to Armada. That was it. I was going to talk to the Freestar. That was it. Okay. Yeah. If they're going to do these little clues... I mean, that's not my melancholic compatriot. That's not refuse as my neighbor. If they're going to do this, they need to not make it stupid. They need to make it intuitive. Okay.
Good to see you're still kicking.
That's nice. Where is what's her name? Where is what's her name? There she is.
How is it in the Starsea?
Just talk to me about the thing.
Is it finally complete?
I just realized this is the voice of the gal in Good Neighbor. Dr. You know, the one who does the brain stuff. Amari. This is Dr. Amari's voice actor. That is cool, actually. Weirdly comforting to encounter her voice again.
Good. I'll let my contacts know it's ready so they can prep a team.
That's
now
amazing.
That you've held up your
Way to go, Starfield,
we'll
actually.
sure
I like that you rehired some
One
Fallout 4
X-Tech
voice
power
actors. That is
core, as
fantastic.
promised. Use it wisely.
That really is great, Bubbles. I actually really like that. I knew I liked talking to her the most for a reason. There was something about talking to her that was just less irritating to me than talking to these other two guys. Okay. Okay, hey, that's cool. Skills. Astrodynamics. Increase the range of my jump drives? Don't mind if I do. Habitable outposts. Well, I haven't done that yet, have I? What about use 10 ship repair kits? Well, I'm not there yet, am I? Boost 25 times with your spaceship in combat. Oh, wow, I could have been doing that more this whole time. All right. Feeling kind of dumb about that. Wasn't there? Yes. Demolitions. Kill 100 enemies with explosives. Did the negotiator not count? It fires explosive rounds. I don't feel like my kill count went up. I think maybe I have to throw frag grenades to get that to count. Dang it. I thought the negotiator would count. All right.
Howdy.
Let's see what we can do here. Oh wait,
Sorry,
I'm
got a lot
upstairs,
on my
which
mind
is not the right stairs. There we go. Anchor Point. Okay, so you got some stuff going on, Anchor Point. I sure wish it made sense to me when I get some kind of little you know, scavenger hunt. I sure wish something about it worked. That'd be cool. If Bethesda doesn't want people to just get salty, they need to kind of like do something to support my exploration of that little scavenger hunt, but I felt rather frustrated by it for the most part. Okay. Off we go. So, what do we want to do? We could do a major incursion. We could do the hidden incursion. You know what? We'll try it. Sure. Okay, Mast. Oh wait, contraband. Son of a... God damn it, Watchtower. Where is Wolf or whatever? The problem with Watchtower right now is I'm supposed to go meet Turnian or whatever his name is for a mission, and until I go do that, the star whatever is okay. Just can I dock? Can I dock? I'm about to hit the whole okay, there we go. Yeah, the star station that Watchtower is based out of is completely abandoned right now because I'm supposed to go meet what's his name.
Solid, you're too indifferent about murder. You can't solve every situation with a bullet.
Counterpoint. Modern firearms commonly utilize laser ammunition. Deemed inaccurate.
What? That's not what I meant, Delta. And you know that.
Confused. If word was intentionally incorrect, why choose it?
No, that's not... Oh. We'll pick this up later.
Acknowledged. Beginning. Later. Timer.
Sarah. Sarah. Delta, you know, you got to deal with Delta like somebody on the spectrum, all right? He's going to split hairs. You're going to have to wade through all the hair splitting to get a point across to him.
Was there something? Good to see you. By all means.
Just buy all my stupid crap that Watchtower won't stop sending me. Okay, so it's in resources then. All right. Oh, I'm in buy. Where is my contraband? I'm here to sell my contraband. Yes, sell all. I know in theory I should be saving it, but do I have any of this contraband on me? No, I think it's all on my ship. Yeah. Yay, we did it. I'm gonna save, I guess. Yeah, so it's pretty annoying to have Watchtower doing its thing and have me have to come to somewhere like the den to unload contraband constantly. I guess I could just not pick it up. Yeah, all right, fair enough. I guess that is fair. I have contraband. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. We're going back.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
I have the patience for this. We can do this.
If there's anything I can do for you,
Oh,
please.
Jesus.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I don't know why. There's a point. I don't know if everybody is like this, but there's a point for me where I hit saturation on some things. I'm not sure what. And then I get way more frustrated than I really deserve to. And I just start having a little bit of a meltdown about it. That's just kind of what happens. Okay, where is the contraband? Not here. Where is the contraband? This is all the stuff that is on my person. Okay, next. Is there any of this contraband? No, it is not. Is any of this contraband? No, it is not. Is any of this... I have to check it all, I guess. I mean, like, really, apparently. Is any of this contraband? No. I really like this clunky system. It's really cool that I have to do this over and over. Ah, stolen artwork. Okay. Okay. You know what Bethesda could give me to help alleviate this very unzen moment? You know, and maybe I'm the only one who can't handle it, but if they could give me something to just sort through selling by, but just give me a button, a tab, a thing, a category that's just contraband. I have contraband shielding. Raven Swift. Oh, Raven Swift. Well, achievement unlocked. You survived the Pokemon launch. That's awesome. Veterans of Interstellar Deployment. Ryujin Industries doesn't belong in a veteran support group or really anything. Okay, so we're talking to somebody at Mast. I see a person marker right over here. We'll head over here. So this is the contact. Okay, are we going to speak covertly? Am I going to ask? Am I going to say that my Geiger counter is in the shop? Enjoying the view? No.
That doesn't sound right to me. I'm just out here on a smoke break. Can't imagine you have any business with me.
Oh, Jesus.
What? I'm not allowed a few minutes to myself unless I show proof of lung damage? If that group's entitled to random breaks throughout the day, well, then so am I.
All right, Voss, just... Oh, I guess I have to play stupid. Okay, I'm yelling. It's because I was already frustrated. You see, I was already frustrated having to run over to Wolf's Den to sell a bunch of contraband. And that's on me. I mean, I made the choices I made. But now I'm extra irritated because they're only giving me stupid lines. Like I have to be a moron now. Look at my choices. I'm here to meet a contact. And my choice is to give him a hard time, which goes nowhere. To say, I guess I was mistaken, like a moron. Or to say, I was told to meet a contact out here, like a moron. So I get to choose which flavor of dense I am in this conversation, and it really bothers me. It bothers me. that they're forcing me down like a conversation tree where I'm an idiot. And I don't know why I'm so fired up right now. I'm just so... Just my general annoyance level has just been stacking for some reason. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm nearing
If that was the case,
saturation.
then I don't think whoever told you that would want you running your mouth off about it. You?
Oh, Bubbles.
Be careful walking around here.
Apparently flattery takes my anxiety down a notch. That's vanity for you. 100%. Here we go. I've done all I can on my end. The signals I grabbed are stored in an encrypted layer deeper in this slate, but it's missing the final component, a Terran cipher. Sure. Why? Because why wouldn't it be a Terran cipher, right? Why wouldn't it be? Unfortunately, not anyone will do. Oh. Yeah, well, of course. Since each division shares a different set of codes, it needs to come from the Terran unit the message was originally intended for. Okay. Okay. I'm getting it now. He grabbed a signal from an informant to the Terrans, but the Terran cipher is required to... Okay, this makes sense, actually. This is logical. Got it. All right. Lucky for you, worked my magic and traced it to a downed Terran fleet in the Archimedes system left behind a decommissioned relay. Get to the station, feed the slate through their main computer, wait for the program to do its thing, and deliver the transmission to Yem, wherever she's at now. Her access code should be able to unlock the backup drives you pull. Do not attempt to contact me again. Yeah, after that conversation... Alright, alright. A hidden incursion, good. Yes. Wow, okay, major incursion here. Major incursion here. I hope they're not, like, obligatory. Or that you don't fail them and come up with some kind of penalty. Because, I gotta say, they're throwing them at me a lot. It feels a little like Preston Garvey all over again. Terran Repeater. Alright. They left this behind. Does that mean it's deserted? Do you think I'll find some Terran robots? Robots?
Integrity looks good.
I probably should unload some things before boarding, but hey, it's cool. Oh. Wow, they really did leave it behind, didn't they? Taking you, adaptive frame. Give me. All right. Oh. I just come over here, do I? All right. I mean, I don't see a problem with yoinking on a lever. I thought gravity might restore there, but that's not really what this doesn't seem to have been set up. This doesn't seem to have been set up with gravity in mind. I mean, look at this platform, for example. How would one get to it? Ever. Like, how would anyone get to this if gravity was enabled in this station? There's no way on or off this platform, as an example. And yet, they have... Is that a stool? Yes, they have a stool here. Like a step stool, like a thing for someone to stand on to reach higher, yeah? Mm-hmm. But clearly, no one would get here if gravity was enabled. So to be on this platform, you have to also not need this thing that's on this platform. It's weird. It's weird. It's like, Bethesda, don't just clutter things up with clutter that doesn't make sense. They just kind of fire the clutter cannon and everything. Really? Slippery floor. A slippery floor? A slippery floor. A slippery floor. They mop these floors in zero gravity. Really? Really? Because This is not a facility that's meant to have gravity. It's very clearly not. Look at how nothing is accessible except by floating to it. There's no... I mean, anyway. Am I about to turn gravity back on? That's... maybe I am. Huh? No, I keep thinking that's what's going to happen, but this place wouldn't function with gravity on, so in a way I'm glad that's not what they're having me do. Alright, alright. Floating, floating. I have to check this out. See how this thing is like nailed down? That makes sense. You know, that makes sense. It'd have to be. All this stuff should be. All this stuff should be nailed down. Alright, I'm guessing this computer is how we get in, right? Let's check it out. Power required. Okay. So... okay, so I missed a switch. Yeah, that's what happened. I missed a switch. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't see any of those like robot bays for the Terran like robots to pop out of. Okay. Remain where you are while nearby units investigate. I want to open this security door. Oh, it is open. Alright, that's good. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Uh-oh, I have no health stuff left. At least nothing procced easily is left. Okay, we'll do some damage resistance. Why not? I like eating, but let's see. Sure. How about... sure, I'll eat some toast. Who else? Who else? Oh. Who else? Nearby units indeed. Oh, what the heck? What? How did I miss that guy? I must not have actually taken him all the way out. Right? Where are we going with this? Where did these guys come from? I thought they had to have their little dispenser thingies. Right? Oh. Wow. I like it when they drop nice things. Okay, I don't need that bad. What we got here? Oh my gosh. Where did that guy come from? Is there... okay, and I can go up here. And go over... wait, where can I go? Oh, I'm supposed to go back to the computer? If you say so. Where's that trauma pack? I need to favorite the trauma packs. You're going in the spot. Mm-hmm. Can I please? What am I supposed to do here? Retrieve boss's slate. Oh, well, yeah, okay. That's fine. Remove data slate. Okay. Any more jump scares? Okay, so here we are. We're in here. Okay. This room seems meaningless. So I guess I could have closed this door. And then what? Mm-hmm. All right, deliver the slate. Sure. Yes, Alpha, Starfield is a single-player game. And for some reason, none of my companions are with me. Wait. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, go over the railing. Down. Alrighty, come on now. Let's go. They may have opened the door. They would have... maybe, yeah.
We're free and clear for flight.
Agent Yamoja, sure. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. Hey, Jinja! Jinja of Clan Ninja. OG of my viewers. Among the OGs, for sure. It's good to see you, Jinja. I'm trying to get used to the Starfield stuff here in the new Terran Armada DLC. And for some reason today I'm just a little on edge. I can't figure out why. But everything's annoying me slightly. I sense. Yeah. Here, we'll get up. We'll drop some things off, I guess. What factions? Well, Freestar Collective, United Colonies, Crimson Fleet, the Ryujin Corporation. There is apparently the Terran Armada. But it's an enemy faction, not a joinable one. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Oh, and the Varun. The Varun are a faction, a joinable faction as well. Yeah. I think that's everybody. I mean, there are little mini factions that you can do. You can kind of join in side quests, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so your job just got transferred to another part of the same company, so you didn't actually lose it. That's cool, Jinja. I'm really happy to hear that. It did sound to me a lot like you were important to the way things worked there. Cornered, staggering, elemental. I like elemental weapons. Cool. I see. You're not thrilled about the process, but it ended with you still having a job. Yeah. Big picture, that sounds like a good thing. I mean, it's much better to have the option to keep your job.
You've got something for me?
Do I? Do I have something for you, Sarah? I'm gonna try to fix these shaders. Bubbles, I really will.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
The Crimson Fleet is just attempting... The Crimson Fleet's great as a playable faction because they have a pretty interesting main storyline where they're after a treasure. You know, they're pirates and they're after a treasure. Of course. And they're busy fighting UC SysDef, which is like the UC's anti-pirate navy branch. And so they're fun because they're colorful. They have bases all over the settled systems, lots and lots of, you know, point of interest locations on different random planets you'll land on, or Crimson Fleet locations. But being a pirate puts you at odds, on at least on some level, with many of your companions. Most of your companions are pretty straight-laced, and they want you to stay on the straight and narrow. And they will disapprove of many of your actions as a Crimson Fleet faction member. So it's a little like, Percy, I don't know why you're standing here, Percy. Wait, oh my gosh. The gal I actually need to talk to is up here. And I blew right past her talking about the Crimson Fleet. Oh, there she is.
You again.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, Killian was looking for you.
Killian, huh? He probably
Whatever
has
brought you here is
more
none of my
smuggling for me to
business.
do. Well, that's interesting. Oh yes, that's right. This assassin had work for me, and I forgot to actually go do it.
Keep interactions to a minimum for now.
Uh-huh. I have a thing for you, though.
Let me know if you need anything.
There we go. Thank goodness.
Is that so? I'm assuming this means you managed to get what we needed from our mutual friend. Let's
That's
hear it.
right.
What do you have for me?
They're no people of mine. I have no love lost for either Freestar or the UC. You should know, I have no reason to impede you or your
Oh, it's Percy.
It would do me no favors to weaken the Terrans and end this stalemate.
A lot more information leaked to the Terrans than I had assumed.
Oh.
But it looks like even some of Void's operations were sabotaged in their favor too. Off-book credit transfers, doctored satellite data, leaked schedules.
Percy.
operations.
I knew Ryujin
A
was a
little bit of
mistake to have on the little
I've been
council.
wondering on the
What an
motivations.
oily
Why
faction
someone as high up
Ryujin
in
is.
Ryujin as Percy would want to sell data to the Terrans.
Well, you know,
But helping our
Percy was
operations
in
to make
danger
sure
of
just
losing his
enough Terrans
position on the
survived.
council. Somebody
For his
back
people to
home in
make a
Ryujin
profit
was
from the
warning him
influx
that
of
he
new
was
tech on
being
the back
targeted
end.
to get removed here. Maybe he was just
Now
trying to make
that
as much
squares a
money
lot
on
of
his way out
holes.
the door as he could.
I've seen enough. Let's go bag us a snake.
Yeah. I'm down with that. Confront Percy Kanu with Agent Yamoja. Well, come on, Yamoja, let's go. Percy was my least favorite of the bunch. I mean, he had good manners, but hey, Delta, you are following me. I couldn't tell back there in that star station where you weren't backing me up in zero gravity. This game makes me hungry. I have to give it that. It gets credit for making me hungry pretty much all the time. Oh, we got a whole thing going on here. Yamoja, that's Percy. Yamoja. We're confronting Percy, right?
Agent Yemoja. It's rare to see you in person. Do you have any business with me? I don't recall anything pressing.
Not exactly. I've been running up leads on that information leak.
Uh-huh.
With the help of our mutual friend here.
That's
we finally
me.
concluded the investigation.
Good work.
Yeah, the Crimson Fleet is viable. They're like
I'll read
the Raider playthrough, I guess,
That's
in
like they're not
Fallout
going to
4,
be
if you want a
necessary.
comparison to that game.
Percy Kanu. Under the authority of Aegis, as empowered by the UC government, I'm placing you under arrest for conspiracy of collusion and treason.
You can't be serious. Surely this is some UC joke to liven the atmosphere.
We have evidence linking you to the dispersal of several confidential reports relating to internal Terran operations.
Please tell me
I
we're
won't
removing...
entertain this joke any longer. You have no authority outside of UC space.
Oh, I will.
Ryujin, and by extension you, waived your rights to neutrality when Void was formed.
Yeah.
The protections you're used to don't extend to activities relating to the matters of this council, namely the Terran Armada.
Mm-hmm.
Tell her to drop this, or I'll be forced to report this overreach.
Are you denying it?
I'm saying there's no proof.
Do you think the favor of us Terrans is so easily
Ooh, what?
I assure you, all of the details I'm providing you are on the up and up. You'll see as much once Void begins to make
Oh, Yamoja.
Clearly, this has been edited.
Come on, Percy. Save your dignity and stop here.
If you think you can railroad me with some doctored evidence, Ryujin's lawyers will easily clear me.
Percy, even Ryujin cannot protect you from this. And I doubt they would even want to.
Percy Carney, I'm placing you under arrest.
This isn't over. For any of you.
I knew I didn't like that oily snake. Well, here he is in cuffs.
And
This
the
is...
man who made it all happen.
Who?
Taking out the Terran forces and even cleaning up the messes they left behind. Guess I know who to call the next time something Terran-related comes up. Though, maybe let's hope it doesn't come to this point again.
Yeah. Wow, Percy. You know, I can't say I'm sorry to see him go, but, like, what happens at this point? Percy, Percy, Percy.
This will be resolved soon enough. I'm not worried.
Uh-huh. This is how they live, this clandestine group of operators. Look at their... Look, we got bunk beds next to, I don't know, boxes. We got some kind of... Look, I know some of you people think these safety protocols are a joke. Well, they're not. We could all die. Follow protocol. These might be notes left over from the previous occupants of the station. But if they are, why did this group just leave everything here? The detritus of previous occupants. And then we have our interrogation chair, or at least I think that's what that is. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we did the thing. We did the thing. We have major incursions. We got kind of just kicked back into the watchtower stuff is what happened. Can't I just exterminate? Well, you know, Alpha, I don't know. I was kind of letting that play out. I wanted to see what was up. No idle threat. All right. Chan Huang. Chan Huang, you and I are having a talk. There's some spacers to kill, I think. Or something. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Damn spacers. You might want to get out of here while you still can.
It's so dark.
Spacers are planning a raid on this place, and it could happen soon. We'll do our best to protect you, but there's only a few of us.
Mm-hmm.
I can't guarantee your safety.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Believe me, I don't want to see that happen. I wish I could spare someone to help you, but I just can't risk it.
Help me
Now
do
listen,
what? You haven't explained
there's
anything
no
really.
need for excessive bloodshed here. Take out the leader and they'll get the message. Good luck out there.
Defeat the spacer leader. Well, you know... Oh god, I hate the music here. What is this? What is this music? What is this cacophony of sound? I'm not an easy listening jazz fan apparently. Like I just come on now. This Anchor Point should have like cool music or something. It's a CD bar. Why do they play? Why are they always playing like smooth jazz? Why? I guess maybe you're right. Maybe they're trying to make some reference to, I don't know, Star Wars bars or something. But come on. It's the worst. It makes me not like being there. For real. All right, let's go. I hope these spacers are in ships, because if they are, they're basically dead immediately. If they're not in ships, they're probably still in trouble.
Nice job. We're right on target.
Oh, okay. Where are we? Watchtower! Damn it!
Target's shields are offline. Enemy's jump drive is offline.
You know what? I'm gonna not pick up the watchtower components. That is this. You know, I love to loot. I do. But I think maybe the better move is to not pick up the contraband. It's hard not to just pick up loot, you know, especially when it's worth some credits, but I'm going to not pick that up, and I'm going to save myself the annoyance. Okay, there we go. There we go. Found my own solution to the problem. Watchtower drone. Oh, right, okay. Is there a pirate, a defunct shipping... Okay, defeat the space... Alright, so the spacers I'm going to have to handle in person. That's fine. That's fine.
Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
Landing struts primed. I guess I'll get up and I will take stock before I walk out of the ship. Alright. I have a lot of rounds for this. I could use it. It's too bad I can't upgrade it on any workbenches, apparently. I don't even know what that's about. I have some rounds for this one. Okay, good deal. I have some rounds for this one. Alright. It's really just a question of which one I want to use. I've got weight left. We can just go do this. Okay, Marika.
Miss the sound of my voice, huh?
I love how she says that in like with a Fran Drescher level of nasality, you know. Oh, great! A fight in the dark when my shaders are pretty fried. No companions come and help me, huh? I got to do something about that. We got another ship landing. Probably mercenaries coming to hunt me or something. Where are these guys anyway? Okay. These spacers are not out here in force yet, are they? Hello. Okay, where are they? Somebody's around here. Where are you, though? I mean, I don't see them. Where are they? Oh. Panopticon and Aurora. Well, you know, since there are no companions around here to judge me, I could always pick up the Aurora and then just use it, couldn't I? Yeah, I am the source of my own annoyance. I hate having to deal with contraband, but I still pick it up. I see. I see. I see it. Okay. So typically I try to do the most I can, so we'll try that. We are burning through the singles. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, man. Fine. Later, when I get mad about contraband, I'm going to have to remember this moment, though, because, yeah, I picked it up. I just can't resist looting, apparently. I don't know where the enemies are. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hey, Dom. How you doing?
Got company. Find them.
All right. Well, they're on to me. My cover's blown, so let's just... Oh, God. Never mind. Never mind. Stop. Get out of this. Yes. Stop. Stop. That's pretty annoying. Pow. Where are they at? I mean, they are apparently shooting at me, but... From where? Oh. Oh, whoops. Do you even know where I am? I love them yelling out defiantly. Ooh.
Hide from me, asshole.
Miscreant, I will take it. Hello. Hello. Reprobate tattoos? Well, why not? Looty loot.
You keep running.
Okay. So I was down there, I think. Maybe. Yeah, seems like I was. Yeah, and now I guess I can go back to my ship if I want to. What's in here? Credits. We got rid of the spacer leader. Okay. That wasn't too bad. But I need to figure out about my followers because no one ever comes with me anymore. Isn't someone supposed to accompany me? I think Delta is. I thought he was an active follower, but I guess everybody's just acting like crew on board my ship or something.
Let's put this bird into space.
Let's do it. Bird going into space.
Achieving orbit now.
Oh no.
Blown out their drive drives down. We've taken out their shields. You took out their jump drive.
these guys.
Enemy's propulsion systems offline.
Yeah, I think all their systems are offline, Sarah. You're a little behind with the announcements. Okay. Okay, that drone's a little ways away. Let's find something closer. Mineral deposit. Ugh, I already have contraband, I guess, but... Mm-hmm. I am sane. The Dom. Oop. I meant there we go. Woo. Okay, so for those of you just joining us, we went and did the big fight at the Terran Unifier. And that was cool. We confronted a Terran commander, and she really didn't tell us anything special. I wanted there to be more nuance to the Terran's position on everything. I wanted there to be some injustice that I hadn't seen. You know, that they were championing, but it just didn't really work out that way. They're just pissed at the settled systems. That's the deal.
Really? You hardly look any the worse for wear.
Mm-hmm.
We're in your debt, friend. Thank you.
Okay.
We don't hear those words very often in Anchor Point. Here, compliments of Mr. Saint. Feel free to enjoy a drink at the bar. You've earned it.
I have earned it, haven't I?
If I never see another spacer in here again, that'll be just fine with me.
Keep
All right.
walking.
Patron. Look, I'm not even talking to you, lady. I could use a drink.
Here you go.
Aid. She has some special stuff, right? Well, she had a bunch of, like, special drink ideas. Now I just want fried pickles. She had a whole list of special drink ideas. Where are these specialized drinks? I wanted something specialized. What is this? Salami and cheese sandwich made fresh? Well, that's what I'm saying. This is the problem. I'm hungry now. Okay. She has a whole slate here just full of special drink ideas, and she doesn't have any of them on the menu? Is there something I can do to, like, move that along? Watchtower missions. I guess we could do a major incursion. Right. Is our grav drive online? Actually, Andrasia's not even a companion. I haven't met her. Because I did, I chose to do the version of events where I don't go through the main storyline. You know, the version where I just show up at Constellation headquarters, tell them all that I am a Starborn, and just go from there. And I haven't actually had a chance to meet Andrasia, so she's not in my crew. How about activities? There's so much room for activities. Retrieve the salvage from the Perseverance. Okay. What's the Perseverance? I'm kind of like a salvage. Okay. All right. I'll do it. Is that the Perseverance? Stardock Gamma. That's an incursion. What? Isn't this the Watchtower Stardock?
Lack of love.
Why am I here? Yeah, this is the Watchtower Stardock. Retrieve the salvage from the Perseverance. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, see, I can't sell Watchtower components here. Which is a shame. Can I store Watchtower components here? That's a question, I guess. Transfer. My inventory. Resources. Miscellaneous. Okay, so the Varun Heretic writings I could in fact store. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. So that's some of the contraband I can store. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Huh. All right. Just a wee sugar coma, huh?
Nice. Clean sip there.
Right. Never said it was previously. All right. So, I guess I can hail Torrin.
Ready to leave for the Aerodani system? Or do you need a minute?
I keep not wanting to do the Watchtower stuff. How do I find the X-Tech stuff? Like, there's all this talk in the Terran Armada DLC about X-Tech, and I haven't done a single thing with it yet, and I don't understand why not. And also, apparently my weapon workbenches don't work. This is pretty. I'm not ready.
I'll wait here.
Yeah, this whole thing where we go and take on Watchtower it's elaborate. You remember they got the robots and the big mechs and stuff. So, is there anything here worth doing? It's kind of funny here. What if I build this? Then do I go to Percy afterwards? It's like, yeah, right. Okay, you know what? I will try this one. Oh, crap. They're definitely going to pick me up. Fine. I don't even care. They're going to pick me up for contraband. It sucks. It's true, Dom. It's true. I guess I can hail.
Got you on comms.
Let's trade.
System, begin a transaction log.
Oh, can I buy the things she wanted? Piracy. I guess I'm engaging in piracy?
Fine. Damn it. Cargo hold access granted. I hope you choke on it.
Oh. Wait. I could have just bought, but what? I thought she wanted like special super duper like retrieve prototype robot parts from the cargo ship. Can I dock with this gal? Yeah, faster than you. I want to target her engines. Oops. Yeah, I know, Sarah. God, get out of the targeting mode. Oh my god. I just wanted to... I damaged...
Grav jump complete.
Mm-hmm. So... So... so these prototype robot parts. I will get them better if I board this ship. And like I want okay, can I not? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I don't like targeting mode. I don't. Why am I over there? Why? What? Why? There. Select system. AD. We're good. We're good. Okay. Yes. That one. Damn it. Oh. Okay, so I don't actually have... I don't have any weapons that won't demolish that ship in one hit. What does a person usually use? Probably like EM pulse weapons, right? But I'd have to get rid of an entire category of weapons to add EM pulse weapons. And I don't feel like adding EM pulse weapons because I get into some pretty serious dogfights. Maybe I need a whole different ship for that. Right? Maybe to do this right, I need a whole different ship that packs a bunch of EM pulse weapons. Maybe. Maybe. Right? So... Maybe that's what people do. Maybe they have some small light fighter that packs EM pulse weapons, disables enemy systems, then they board. Sounds like a pirate move to me. But this big monster I roll around in is built to just obliterate brute force threats that come at me in squads. And I can't do this mission, I guess, without blowing this ship up. I tried piracy. You would think I could, have taken the parts through piracy, but no. No. So I guess I need to build a whole different ship for this, right? Apparently. Sure. So star.gamma. And I think I can go to the shipbuilder. Or I could pick my wimpiest ship, I suppose, right? Babs.
My directives include ship maintenance and station assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, Babs at your service.
Thank you, Babs.
My directives include ship maintenance and station assistance.
I'd like to do some of that now.
Babs.
Okay. Well, because Torin is in his ship hovering out there, everything else about this station just stops functioning. Sure. Okay. So I'll have to go somewhere else for that.
Separation complete.
Well, Sarah's not mad at me. At least there's that, huh? Alrighty. Torin, we'll have to do the Watchtower stuff another time, but it's pretty annoying to not have done it at this point. Alright. Alright, everybody. I'm going to finish up the stream today with a major incursion. We're just going to go and do a Terran Armada thing. Where do we want to go? Vern 2 or Piazzi something. There's an incursion orbiting Piazzi something. Okay. We'll do that. Why not? Why not? Oh, I'm already in the system with them. Okay. Which I think means I gotta go into cruise mode. Okay, that's fine. No, I don't. Okay. 2040 light years? What? Why? Why is there an emergency deceleration? Oh, there's a minefield?
They've lost ground jump capability.
Wow. Cargo module. I'll take it. Okay. What else is floating around here? Fuel module. So they've just been blowing stuff up out here in these minefields, which I'm awfully close to. What does a person do about these minefields, I wonder? Oh. Are we good? Nope. Uh-oh. So, something tells me... I want to pick this up. I've come this far. It's an add-sum fallacy for me to think it's worth sticking it out any further. But, you know... Okay, let's bugger out of here.
Our grab jump system's fried.
Jeez. Our grav jump system's fried? It would seem that a bunch of our systems are fried. Shields, engines, phasers. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't need that cargo module, do I?
Full jump capability.
Okay, that's nice. I need this to be fixed. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh dear. Bounty hunter. All right. Okay, bud. Uh-huh. Sure.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Oh, was there another one of you?
Blown out their grab drive.
Yeah, okay. Well, that was cute. Okay, my systems are repairing. That's nice. That is nice. My shield's getting closer. These bounty hunters. Come on, guys. So they'll let me jump to a planet near the thing. Okay.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Okay, we got Crimson Fleet.
Tagged their engines. The enemy's shield system is offline.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you. Done. You take care out there.
Ship parts, sure. I don't think the Crimson Fleet's gonna have anything I need. Okay, so my ship is back up and running. Apparently my crew is good at fixing it. That's cool. Wow. I think I picked the furthest one away. Okay. Okay. So... Can I see this on the map, please? So I'm here. It's there. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think now I can get myself into cruise mode the way they want me to. And then... Okay. We're cruising. I don't have an easy way to select this for autopilot, but I guess that doesn't matter. Uh-huh. How come I don't seem to be getting any closer? Okay, there we go. 0.5 now. There's a ship. I don't know if I care. Ugh, okay. Sure. Alright.
Target has lost its engines. Enemy's shields gone. Full engine loss on target.
This is why I can't do the mission where I just disable somebody's engines. It's like I don't have anything on board capable of just doing that. It's gonna take them all the way out. The Vindicator is built for one purpose. It is destruction. I need to build like a little piratey ship for these piratey missions. Something that's built to disable a single enemy vessel. You know? Okay. Anyway. We're getting there. We're headed in that general direction. I wish they would let me do cruise control at this point, though, because the whole thing about being able to get up and walk around your ship and stuff like that, yeah, that's great, but... Oh, dear. Okay.
Let's get it done.
Target's jump system down.
Alright, Terrans. Sure, why not? These are just mineral deposits? What about the ship? I blew a whole ship up. I don't get anything out of it? Psh. Well, that seems silly. Okay, anyway. So, is this how it's gonna be? All the time doing this cruise mode stuff is like, okay. I guess it's about the journey, right? Not the destination. That's the idea, I suppose. Sure, I'm getting to Piazzi 5C, but that's not the point. The point is the friends I make along the way. So we're at point 2. We're point 1. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Whoa, now. Woo, Nelly. We made it to Piazzi and whatnot. Right?
Look alive. Critical damage on the grav drive.
They've lost grav jump capability.
Yeah, we...
Enemy's shield grid is fried. They've lost grav
Mineral
jump
deposit.
capability.
I don't care that much about
Right,
mineral
their
deposits. Ship parts, I like that. The Saladin 3, huh? Okay. And then this Terran assembler. They have cool looking ships, these Terrans, that's for sure. Whew. I think this will be simple. I'm pretty sure.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I think this will be simple. So yeah, I think I'll just board it. I won't do any prep. I think these major incursions, they're not as involved as the first one. The very first major incursion you do, the ship's interior is detailed. There's a lot to it. But I think... Am I encumbered? I hear a lot of firing. Okay. I think they're fighting each other. I didn't do that, but okay. 23 emergency kits, that's good. Yeah, trauma packs, wow. Here, we'll save. We'll save, because, you know, it's been a minute. Yeah, they're having a fight here. That's for sure. I can hear it. Take some zero wire. Yeah. Who's back here? Okay. Requires computer. All right. Where do you imagine the computer is? There's a computer. Requires key. All right. All right, we'll try it. I'm not sure what advantage there is to going through this way, but okay. We'll give it a whirl, right? No. No. Okay, that's... There we go. Is there anybody in here? Well, so it was a bathroom that they locked? That's hilarious. It was a locked bathroom. That's what I've broken into, is the bathroom. Okay. They got their skin creams and their towels and their tissue paper. Apparently that's what I broke into. Okay. That's cool.
Scan
was key. Yeah, okay, so that's not a window. Gotta hit that turret, there it is. Back in it, and that is a window. Huh, okay. Oh. Okay, we'll see what I'm doing. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, not worth it. Not worth it. Back me out. Get me out. Okay. Okay, so I thought this was going to be a little more of an in and out kind of process, but it turns out they're making this a whole thing. Is this a door I can or want to open? Nope, apparently not. Alright, we have an authorization code. That's good. That's a start. Okay. How do I... Kind of funny that it's hard to sneak around that. Alright. Woof. These fights do require some intensity from me, though, because I will get one-shotted. As much as my time stop thing is a completely unfair advantage, on the flip side of it, I will get one-shotted. So they can and they do one-shot me on the regular around here. Okay, so I can't hit that. That's fine, I guess. Boy, we got all the red lights on. We got all the red lights on, everybody. Okay, somebody's shooting at me. Here we go. Here we go. Check for other people. I'm doing a sweep. Yep. Okay. Are more of them coming this way? Something tells me they might be. I did hustle out of that room pretty fast. This is taking a while, but I'll rest easier knowing nobody's coming up behind me, so we'll just wait till we're hidden. Alright, and then we'll move on. Actually, you know, we should save. We should save. When was the last time we saved, right? Dang. That was a tough one. Sorry about that. Okay, does this door open? Okay. I guess we'll head this way. Am I about to wipe out an entire mess hall again? Oh man. It's always a little rough. Taking everybody out in the middle of lunch. But yeah, it looks like that's what I'm doing. Sorry everybody. I know it's like chow time. Yep. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Oh, okay, I left somebody down. Okay. Hello? Are those, is that a window? Okay. All right, we got, you know, we definitely took some people out. Okay. I'm gonna slow-mo and I'm gonna steal food. You know me, I'm a gourmand. Also, this game just makes me hungry. It makes you want to loot the food because you feel almost like you'll get to eat it if you take it, but never really do. Actually, a trauma pack seems like a good thing for me to pick up here. Look, everyone knows humanity was a mistake. You know it, I know it, the robots know it. Hell, the Chunks employee working a late shift so he can go home to his inflatable couch knows it. All people do is bicker and fight and kill. It doesn't matter if you're poor, rich, or just messed up in the head. It's what we do. It's in the DNA, from the first ape who ever picked up a rock to the one who blasted off into space. I will have Dr. Sanaga do a full analysis of the human genome, and it will say one thing in big, bold lettering: humanity is a mistake. That's why I joined up with the Terrans. It's time to end it and go with a clean slate. Wow, that's dark. H-I-A-M, huh? Well, that's an acronym worth remembering. In case I run into it a bunch. Somebody's shooting at me. Who and from where, right? Also, I need to go this direction. Can I do that? Oh, yeah, apparently I can. Sure. Alright, and now we're gonna check the bathroom, make sure... No, we're good there. What do you know? They weren't in the bathroom. It never can be that easy, can it? Since I need ham, I'll take it. Luxurious space helmet, but it's a basic one. And here we go, moving forward. I probably should have opened the door not in slow-mo mode. We'll just do some reloading. This is... Sanity is overrated. Oh my gosh. That's a slow door. Real time, and let's go. There we go. Wow, that almost got me. They had a lot of guns on me right there, for sure. And bang. Oh, X-Tech. Okay, I'll take it. It's still, I still don't know what it's supposed to do. Luxuriance balance backpack, hyper pallet, padded, it's fine. Okay. Then we do the thing. We have another authorization code. Cool. Probably time to save. Whew. Alright. Well, then I guess I head somewhere with this. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. Let's get it. Through the door we go. Oh. No. I don't care enough about it to do that. Alright. Alright. Dig it. Open the door. Okay. And moving through. they got some nice eats here. I did come and kill everyone in the mess hall, so that's probably why there's good food around. Somebody's playing a little game of solitaire. All right.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, bud. Fair. That's fair. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, a pear, a peach, ramen. I mean, somebody's got to eat it. There's starving children on some planet somewhere. Right? You got to clean your plate. That's all I'm saying. And maybe everybody else is. If you kill them, you got to eat their food. That's the rule. Somebody's got to eat it. Anybody around down here? Hello. Nope. Oh man, I'm gonna get chubby raiding this place. Okay. Moving on. Hold on. Can I get through here now? Requires computer. What computer do you suppose it requires? Okay. Here we go. These Terran ships just go on and on. Alright, trying to sweep. Does this door open? Yes, it does. Just let me out of here, huh? All I know is I'm supposed to go this way. Just follow the markers, right? Okay. Been through here. Moving. Moving. We're headed somewhere. Wherever it is, we're getting there. Okay, so now we can open the door. Now we got some enemies. There we go. Okay, actually, I'll do that. Next. Wow, look at this thing. Whoa.
Destroy hostile.
Wow. These are some beast mode enemies. They make particle weapons or something here. There we go. There's one. We better just take these folks out, I guess. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's fun. Cool. Ooh, let's open the mannequin. Hey, luxurious advanced. Yeah, I'll take it. Mm-hmm. I mean, okay, I'll take the stuff. There we go. So I'm supposed to go somewhere over here now. Although, you know, it's a little weird to have taken out these people and not...
Warning. Reactor safety levels critical. Please report to engineering and follow safety
What about those tough folks I took out on my way in here, though, like that? I didn't get to loot them. Mm-hmm. Where did they go? Okay, so I already did the thing. It looks like I did the thing. Okay, I did what I was supposed to do. That's cool. Now I'm supposed to get over there somehow. Okay, maybe I can do it this way. Tell you what, time stop is a literal lifesaver if you're thinking of investing in starborn powers. I would recommend this one. I mean, I get one-shotted by these guys. I don't know how I'd be doing this without this power. I mean, what other power would be worth it, right? Every other power is a little less versatile. This one is just like, do you have any situation at all that needs dealing with? Well, here you go. Alright, we're good. Okay, we're good. It seems like I'm on my way out of here. They're giving me the chests to loot and whatnot. What's this? Open doors. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, no, I guess that's not the way. Oh, we made it. We made it. Okay. Cockpit. There we go. There we go. Done. Whew. I think we're still in slow-mo. Maybe not. Maybe it's finally faded.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
There, we'll back it up. Oh no. Oh, okay. I was like, there's something we left undone. But no, we blew it up. We did the thing. Incursion cleared in the Piazzi system. Well, there we are. We've done it. I mean, so that's kind of what these incursions are. They do add a lot to the loot pool. I'll give them that. They definitely add a lot to the loot pool. Oh, but I think I appear to get a little more frustrated in Starfield than I do Fallout. I wonder why. I'm not sure why. Fallout certainly has its frustrations, but for whatever reason, this game frustrates me more. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe I'm just impatient because I know you guys are watching, but it feels like more than that somehow. And I couldn't put my finger on it. And there are things about Starfield I really, really love. And that the Terran Armada DLC really kind of, like, it enhances some. Like, I do like space battles. I do like the zero gravity stuff. That's neat. I do like, new companions. And I do like ship building and ship parts and things like that. I haven't even touched outpost building, but, maybe I'll start. There are some very cool things in Starfield. But for some reason I get a little irritated during these quests, and I wonder what it is. I'm going to have to think pretty hard about why this one frays my nerves more. I'm not sure. Maybe it's the constant hum of my overworked computer in the background. Maybe that just adds a base layer of anxiety. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to think about that. I'm going to think about what's going on with that. Do I need more coffee or not, or do I have too much? Should I, only do this gaming on a very full stomach? Like what could it be? Right? It might be completely on my end and have nothing to do with the game itself. I don't know. Is it the loading screens? Is it my broken shaders, which would be my fault? Huh. I'm not sure. But I'm not done playing Starfield. The shipbuilding part of it is just too cool. Like, it's too fun. It's too fun, and things like Watchtower and Terran Armada, they both definitely give you more ship encounters than the base game gave you. And the whole cruise mode thing, it could be cool. I think cruise mode would be especially cool for a player who just wants to be as chaotic and random as they can. Who's not interested in tracking their way through the various quests and faction, missions and things like that. And they kind of just want to be out in the world doing whatever they're going to do. I feel like cruise mode is good for that. So that's pretty neat, right? More random encounters, the better. Well, I don't know. Watchtower's getting on my nerves a little. They're getting on my nerves a little, but the ship I've built here clearly can take them out. It does have a weakness, though. Every time I get sent on a mission where I need to disable an enemy ship, I'm not in the right machine. So I will work on that. All right, everybody, thank you for being here on a Friday. I hope your weekends are amazing. I got big plans for mine. Let me tell you, the Red Rocket road trip is moving forward on schedule. I got things to do. I'm going to be very busy doing that, but I'm really excited about it. So, yeah, I went and ponied up and bought an action camera so that I can get you guys some decent footage of the drive itself, because I know when I watch a driving video, I really like time lapse and stuff like that. I'll let you see a little bit of my home state here. For those of you who don't know what Washington State's like, I'll drive you through some of it. All right? Yeah. Deal, right? Okay. Take care, everybody. We'll see you soon. I got to get to work, so I'll start getting ready to, go and punch the clock and do the grind and all that stuff. But this is a nice way to start a Friday. Thanks, folks. We'll see you in the next one. Eventually. There we go. Bye, everybody.